But yeah, goal today is to start off with the day one trophy and then speedrun blue tents. But we'll need a lucky start. Because one does not simply day one. Okay, coin purse, sleep mask, keycard, or my closet resets. Okay, it's metal detector, we can work with that. I'm gonna make sure I get okay, got a bunch of doors. Got B mode activated. And let's go ahead and take the nook here and then put a dead end in the corner. And we'll get that on the way back. Ooh. Okay, I think change of plans. There's a shovel in there. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and open this now because I might need gems. Is this unlocked? It is. It's not a bad spot for this. That's not a bad spot for the guest bedroom. I prefer to get the billiard room sooner, but key card. It's kind of unfortunate. We already opened this. So we're kind of down one item. And I think I don't want to have 4 gems when I draw this. Commissary's going the right direction, so I think we have to take it. Let's see if I can dump another dead end over here. Let's take the nursery. I want to get that billiards room. Just short of the sledge. Or am I? Could also get the running shoes, which are pretty great. I've already opened my crate. Yeah, I think the running shoes would be more valuable to me, actually. I think maybe every day one win I've had, well, both of them, I've had running shoes. Both of them or 3 of them, I can't remember now. Black, true box, blue. Alright, where am I? I am somewhere I need to get this information. Still no secret garden key. And now I think I have to take the observatory here, even though it costs me a gem. Chapel is great. Can I get my garage? There's a key or something. Money, I'll pick it back up later. Okay, let's get my garage out of the way. We have one die. Can we tomb? Nice. Okay. We have a few things going for us. Yeah, I'm actually in decent shape right now. I am going to need security soon. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. I should dig while I'm down here. So on the way back out, we're going to dig. Howdy. Thanks. All right, that's far enough on that. Let's grab the disc. So now to get to the North Lever, we either need a power hammer, which seems still pretty unlikely, or a foundation that we can get to the back of, which is vaguely plausible, or pool and pump. And I do have a silver key. I said I was going to dig, and I just about forgot. Where are the dig spots? Once again, I don't know where to look for them. Might be that there are not any today. Lots of rubble in the tomb, but I'm not seeing any dig spots today. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't see any dig spots. Alright, well we do still have 4 keys. Thanks to our garage. And I don't believe there's anything on the south side of the house I need to go back to. Utility closet's very far away, so it's unlikely we'll be lighting up the dark room. And I do need to pick up that money. Okay, I do need security. I talked about that a moment ago, so let's get it. And there is a power hammer, there's a sledgehammer for sale that I could go back to if I had to. And something beeped. Probably a coin. Boudoir, which I don't believe I've gotten already, would be 2 dice. That's pretty huge. I'll fix the security level in just a moment. Just wanted to get that quit beeping. There's a die somewhere. Where would there be a die that I missed? Can there be one in the observatory? If I go back down to the commissary, I'll have to check that out. Okay. We're also going to need a lever. Locksmith has a fair chance. And we could go this way and try to go fishing for like Foyer and Great Hall. What special key do I have? I have 1 silver key. Let's use a normal key here. And the boudoir is an extra good room. I do have a nursery if I need steps. Passageway will put me in ducks. Don't really want a dead end just yet. Let's take our spare room. Hope it doesn't cost us another key. Money for gems. Would pay for itself if I walked back to the commissary. Yeah, which I could probably afford to do. Let's take this for now. It's not a great spot for the boudoir. But I might take it anyway. Because I'd really like all these rerolls. Yeah, I'm going to take it. Okay, I'm still missing 2 levers. My silver key might help me get pool and pump room. And do I want to go back to the commissary right now? It's probably as close as we're ever going to get. It'd be like 12 steps. Eventually there'll be a dining room. I think I do need to go back. So I think I am going to go back now. And let's also keep an eye out for the die, which might be in the observatory. Because I never look in here. But it's not here. Where is there a die? It could be up right here. Haha! Okay, we have a lot of dice. That is potentially a formidable advantage. Sledgehammer and 2 gems. Or 4 gems. Or just buy 2 gems and see what happens. I can get more money out of the tomb later, potentially. Especially if we get pool and pump room. Sledgehammer isn't helping me yet. I'm going to have to go back through the... I am going to take the sledgehammer and 2 gems. Because I have to go back through the chapel. So... worry about money later. Okay, we have a lot of rerolls. But I still need a bunch of stuff. Dining room, you're acceptable. Workshop. The sooner I know what's in it is probably better. The lever. Okay, so we have 2/3 of our hoo-ha at this point. And I could make a detector shovel, which I might as well do. Always draft veranda. Does it apply on day one? I've already used my courtyard. It cost me 2 gems. I think I need the doors at this point. I don't think I'd find a battery pack there. Could increase the chances of finding... No. Yeah, I think the gym is still better here. And let's keep in mind that I have all these rerolls, and it's going to come time to use them soon. There's a disc in the car if I need it. Also, I've gone through 3 of my upgrade security doors. Still need a bunch of stuff. I could avoid Ford Foyer and Great Hall if we could make that happen. And we're still looking for pool and pump room, and actually Silver Key up here. I still have my West Wing Hall available though. So let's pull some more things out of the drafting pool first. Lab could have my thingy and could have a good experiment. It'll get me into duck draws. Boiler, I don't think it does a whole lot for me right now. I like the lab. Still have a bunch of rerolls. Did not get my battery pack, sadly. Okay, I could get even more dice later. Possibly. But I don't know that any of that's compelling right now. Okay, really need a right-hand turn, probably. Dark room is unlikely to have my battery pack. Let's see if we can do better. I want the locksmith, but not here. Foundation. That is a get-toable back foundation. So we'll take the foundation. So now I still need a lever. I still have my silver key in hand, so Secret Garden is still a possibility if we can find the locksmith. And then I could get around the back and get there. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to see if we can get the locksmith back. And I might as well dig. We have food in the dining room. We're not short on keys. I don't have money for the locksmith. Unless I draft some dead ends, so more doors for more dead ends means more money in the tomb to try to get my thingy. Locksmith is a dead end. Bunk rooms is 2 dead ends. If I draft the locksmith here, I would have 5 money in the tomb. Don't have a conference room yet. But I wouldn't have anywhere to put any more dead ends. And I didn't draft any dead ends since the last time I was in the tomb. So I wouldn't have enough money to buy my secret garden key. And I would need to draft the secret garden out of the foundation, assuming it didn't have... I should look to see if it had a... what do you call? So I have to redraw. Boyer... Ooh, is risky. Dark room is risky. If I manage to get a prism key, then the foyer could turn into a great hall. But I still need to get around the back of the foundation. And I'd be low on gems. With the dark room, we could draw in the dark. Wish the conference room would have come back. The dark room, the weight room's out of play. It might have my power sledge thing if I turn it on, but... And I do have 20 more steps in the dining room that I could go turn the lights on in the dark room and then be able to draft more dead ends. And I do have running shoes. And the dining room is not that far away. But the utility closet is, right? Yeah, I don't have a sleep mask yet or anything to help me pick up some more steps. So yeah, that's still too far away right now. If I draw blind out of the dark room, one gem room would probably be safe, but I might get like a laundry. Boiler room does nothing for me. I feel like we need a blind draw of the dark room at this point. This one doesn't cost us a key. I'm gonna take this one first though. And remind me, I have a silver key. And right, pool and pump room would get me the north lever, but I still need another lever. We're still really looking for the secret garden key, so I really want the locksmith. I don't want the one gem room as much here. I guess either one. If I got two of them, it would be okay. This is pretty bad. Don't want the foyer. Don't think it's a music room. Don't want a drafting studio, so I have to draw one of these. And the duck draw, I think, would be in the middle, so I think I take the left one and hope it's not a furnace. It's not a furnace. It's a wine cellar. There could even be a battery pack in there, so I have to go in here. Hey, Pink. There is not. Alright, but that is another dead end. I'm gonna take the one gem room and hope for the best. It is my locksmith. So I have enough money to try to buy a secret garden key downstairs. And I have running shoes. And I have dinner. So if I did get the secret garden key, that would give us the west lever. We'd get around to the back of the foundation, and we'd be able to pull the north lever. So I think we have a possible winning condition. So is there anything else? I don't need to step into the locksmith. We're already on rank 8. So I go get my food. I go back out to the tomb and pick up my money, and then try to buy a secret garden key and win. Okay, that is our plan. Also, is this a security door? It is not, so I'd be able to use a secret garden key there. That was the other key thing that I forgot to look at. And let's look at these one more time. It's basically impossible for this to hurt me. And it could help, so I will do that. Okay, great. So, exit to tomb, get money. After eating dinner. Quadruple checking I don't already have a conference room. I do not. To get to tomb, we go through the garage. I'm going to lose a money through the chapel. But the special key costs 8, I think. So I think I'm okay. While I'm here, it's not out of the way, so we'll do that. Remember the car keys? Not that it matters much. Ah, good point. It could matter if we finish. For future days. So once again, think. Yeah, I think just the car keys. We'll pop that into security. Okay, we're going through the chapel, and then we're never coming back in this direction. Okay. Oh, wow. These are some good discs to start with. We can pull this off. Okay, so now to the locksmith and buy a secret garden key. I think we have a 70% chance that it's a secret garden key here. And then assuming the foundation is locked, I use it. Nice. And then I just have to draft around the corner and we're basically there. Assuming I don't run out of steps, but I have running shoes. Great. I don't think fruit can be spread into the foundation. Is there any ordering constraint that's going on here? I just need to pull the lever, get around to the back. So I do need a three-way room, so I need to use a corner room, and then I need my silver key to make sure I can get the back of the foundation and into the antechamber, because I need to do both of those things. Okay, but I think that's everything. And I don't know that anything here will help me, but I'll dig for reasons. Yeah, because I'm not going to use this many keys at this point. Okay, and this could actually be a good time too, assuming that works. But let's not count our chickens before they're hatched. I do still have 2 dice. And I have the silver key. But I'll definitely get a corner. And I've got the gems to draft everything. I think we're in really good shape. Okay, so from here, I just need to draft a corner. Office is actually great. Gives us another upgrade, and we can afford to spend the gems. Parlor's another good upgrade. And I don't think I need to spread money for any reason, because I don't think I'm buying anything else. There's a key or something in here. Yeah, that I don't really need. And I think I'm actually better off not grabbing this gem right now, to make it a little less likely that I'll get Drafting Studio here, but we're going to use a silver key. And all of these are great. I mean, conference room. Aquarium could have a battery pack, so we're going to take the aquarium in case it has a battery pack. Then we're going to open up the foundation. Does not have a battery pack. So we turn our crank. Now I have to see if I can afford the steps to go back to the utility closet and the east side and dig up the conservatory and stuff like that. I think I probably don't. Okay, now I need to get the basement key, because we're going to need to use it in the basement. Thank you, footsteppy things. I still have 2 dice. Okay, so now I get another disc, which I can use here at the office. Wow, I'm going to have 4 upgrade discs on the first day. That's really good. But after I pull the north lever, yeah, because I don't have the power hammer, I still can't Sokoban out the front. I can dig up Lost and Found while I'm here. No, I can't, because I can't get out the front. No, I can. I can solve Sokoban from this end. Is it worth it for Lost and Found? Probably not. Spread fruit. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I could eat all the fruit. I guess I have to solve Sokoban regardless, because I have to get to the lever. So let's try to remember how to do that. So I'll dig up Lost and Found because I'm standing right here. Any tips on curse mode? It's a grind. It's been a while since I've been doing it. Planetarium is your best friend. It's one of the few ways you can ensure progress on most runs. Dig up the conservatory and draft it at every opportunity. Start getting some of the red rooms out of the way. Is there anywhere else I could still pull a battery out of today's run? Unlocking everything or trying to get a lucky run? I'm not sure what you're asking. That's too far. But yeah, curse mode, I just usually go with the assumption that I'm never going to have any keys ever. Prison key and silver key are kind of nice that you can actually keep them in your inventory. And obviously in cursed mode, I choose boudoir, apples, and obviously the breakfast nook are some of the most important upgrade discs. Getting upgrade discs is really important. But yeah, you just have to ratchet forward your progress. Do I want the mechanarium? I don't think so. I don't have the boiler. Don't skip past this. Okay, we're still gonna have 30 some odd steps. So I could do some outdoor work. It's really too bad we didn't get that power hammer. It would have been super great. There will be food. I have a disc that I need to spend at the office regardless. It's 14 steps just from the garage, though. I think I don't. I can unlock Gemso too? You really think so? Going all the way up to the utility closet? That's like all of my steps. Running shoes are not going to proc inside the house that often. I guess it depends on how many fruit I find, because I will find some fruit over there. I'm unwilling. Those are the tasks we can easily accomplish on another day. And I just want to get this in the books. Is there anywhere else I could draft? That's the only thing that would change my mind. But I used up all my drafting spots. Yeah, so let's just go cash out our win. It's a really fast one. Don't forget to use the disc. So, I got the trunk, I got the office, I got the torch room, and I got the foundation below. And I'm gonna risk the freight shipping again. And no, I'm not going to do any of that stuff. We can do it another day. I did make a detector shovel, so I need to mark that. And so that was day 1, speed and inheritance. And so now we need to do all that stuff. I'll leave them on the trophy to admire for a little bit. And the gift shop, I won't have the money to use. If we could get ourselves a sledgehammer, that would be great. If we can get ourselves a shovel, that would be great. And if we can get ourselves a breakfast nook, of course, that's great. Alright, let's see what it's got in the closet. Lucky rabbit's foot. Not what I was looking for right now. I'll get my breakfast nook over here, which will be a disc. Or my whatchadoodle. Or maybe I won't. Alright, here's the utility closet. That's something we need. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 5, 5, 5, 3, 3, 3. Oops, that was too many. 1, 1. This was wrong. Okay, got it. Alright, I'd still like a shovel and a sledgehammer. I guess a shovel more, because I need to go outside and do those things. We did dig up the other microchip already. And also, if we could get 15 money, it'd be good too. Let's go ahead and... Commissary is not going to be worth much to me. Storeroom, I guess, will give me resources that I need. But now I need to not choose my morning room coming out of the breakfast nook. I guess I'm still a room away. I could come... I guess I'll take this way. And let's take the corridor and give ourselves some space. I'll do this so I can get my disc, which I need to grab here. So we'll bring the morning room disc from security, or to security. Is there another item in here? There is dice. And now I'll throw this down because why not? That's another upgrade disc. Courtyard is another good one. We're getting good discs too today. And I want the gems. And stars could eventually be useful if I ever use the observatory. I don't need to use the observatory at all in this run, but it could be good. Alright, so what am I even looking for here now? It's a good question, I don't know. A shovel, right. So money in a commissary? Well, here's half the equation. Here's the commissary. Do you sell a shovel? You do. Great. So now I just need money. Rumpus Room could give me money. A vault could give me money, but I don't have enough gems for it. Cloister, sadly, I don't have enough gems for. I should have bought another gem. And the chapel's going to try to steal my money, which I don't want. So let's go a different way. I could also even still get the shelter outside, potentially. Gallery. I'm out of keys. What are the chances I can get to rank 8 right now? It's not great. I think I prefer this for now. I can do gallery another day. Also, you might help me find money. Sure, doors. Rumpus Room, there's some money. Okay. There's apparently... I don't know where things are in this room. There it is, money. Okay, so I could go back to the commissary now, but I might as well draft the store in case it's something amazing. It's locked. And that's locked. Let's go back to the commissary. Buy our shovel. There's a key in here or something, isn't there? Car keys. I don't know that those are going to matter at this point. Okay, we can dig up conservatory, and I guess just in case I do more drafting, we'll take the gems. But realistically, I'm not going to do any more drafting, I think. I just want to... okay, we viewed our trophies. They're lovely. Let's get them in our inventory. And I didn't get a power hammer. Or a hammer. I forgot that I had security and utility closet, so rank 8 would have been available. You're right. I can take an outer room now. If I were to get a tool shed and a gear wrench, I guess I'd go back in for the chapel. Okay, but now this is done, and I'm about to do this stuff. Just going over my little checklist in the other window. Take the conservatory. It's not completely necessary, but it's useful. So we're going to need to work on chess. We're going to need to get the boiler room so that we can eventually go downstairs and get... I don't have an easy way downstairs yet, too. But we'll need to make the power hammer for inventions one of these days. Okay, so now let's go check the outdoor room. Because they're all pretty good. Schoolhouse and Huddle. Trading post and tool shed. We already dug this up. Tool shed has a lot of utility. I'm gonna take the tool shed. Okay, here's this thing. So that's taken care of. And a magnifying glass, I don't think it's gonna do anything for us. So I think I'm just gonna break the vase and call it a day. And we're well set up for tomorrow. I don't know if I have to pick this up or not. Okay, let's call it a day. Okay, so this is done, this is done. So, I still need the Hubble gas line, the schoolhouse gas line, the trading post allowance. And a gear wrench, ideally. Okay. So, Hubble, schoolhouse, trading post, tool shed. Schoolhouse is the rarest. Hubble, trading post, tool shed. I don't need to draw any classrooms, so we can call it a day. So schoolhouse is done. Hubble, trading post, tool shed. There's still 3 of them, so we can still just run to the outer room without any dice. It's probably tool shed, trading post, Hubble in that order that I want them, actually. Tool shed, trading post, Hubble. Okay, Hubble. So tool shed and trading post now, but now we have access to the elevator. So it's trading post and tool shed. I didn't have either of them yesterday, and neither of them are too rare, so I am going to go out today, even though there's a chance that we won't get any of them. And they're both super important. Trading post, I guess, is... they're both important. And I didn't get either of them. Uh, Shelter could have utility today just inside the house. What other things can I get done inside the house? I mean, I can't go after chess. I could try to get... there really isn't much. Let's call it a day. Until I go after chess, there isn't much point in being inside the house. We didn't get any of them, so I'm going to go outside again. I think we'll get at least one of them. Oh no, I do have chess. What am I saying? So I could have gone for a chessboard with a shelter. I was thinking I still need an outer room, but trading post is just for allowance. It's not for the elevator. We already just got the elevator. Okay, but here's a tool shed. And it has a gear wrench. That's what we want. Okay. So now we want to gear security, utility, lab, and workshop on this run. So that's our current goal. Gear a bunch of rooms. Simple enough. So I want doors. Spare room will work here. Okay, utility is one of them I need to gear. So let's leave it standard. Could do unusual too. It's hard to pass up a breakfast nook. Oh, I need to do parlors though. Right. Parlor is going to be the long pole. With some likelihood. So doing parlors is good. Gonna draft this way so that we can get our morning room bonus. Okay, 3 mechanical rooms we need to draft. Do whatever you can to keep the run alive. Thanks, Kinkajou. That's what I'm trying to do. There's some doors, there's a sledgehammer there. And a sleep mask, and these rooms kind of suck, so I think... we take the parlor. Then hope to have success drafting out the rest of the house. False, false, true. Just 38 more parlor games to go. Is there anything I can buy here? I could buy a magnifying glass. I think that's very unlikely to help me. That courtyard is amazing. It does have a thingamadoo. Do I have any more keys to feel good about opening it? Or a bunch of coins? That is until I get security. Okay, so let's get security. Kitchen versus corridor. Corridor keeps us out of locked doors for now. Drawing room's pretty fantastic. Also, we need to do the drawing room. Pool is not a mechanical room. Okay, the chapel at least gives us 2 doors to try to draw our friends. I'll pick that up on the way out. Storeroom is a good place to dump a dead end. Now we're feeling better about our keys. Don't forget to get the money on the way out. And bedroom costs us nothing, really. The money. Use our reroll for good. None of those are the rooms I'm looking for. Security, okay. So we're going to make you commonplace. And now we have duck draws, so we might be able to get lab. Be nice if I had some rerolls already. Is there any chance I could get rerolls out of the courtyard? Yeah, there are. Let's go see if we can pull our boudoir first. Could even use my key on the dice over here, but I wonder... Oh, I forgot to... I'm a dummy. Use a security computer. Fortunately, steps are probably not a problem today. Okay, let's try this again. And now that we've done that, I think I will go ahead and crack this open. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. 3 keys, alright. That worked out just fine. Pool is doors, den is doors. Not desperate for the pump room, but eventually I'll need it. Just kind of clutter things up today, though, and today I'm trying to work on the other thing. So don't draft out of the den here. We want to take the security duck draw. Dining room is at least a door. Passageway gives us lots of doors and duck draws. That's exactly what we want. Great. We're in good shape now. Probably a security door on the left. Huh? No. Any of these unlocked? There's a security door on the right. I misremembered. Okay. So, show me a lab. Or a boiler I'd even take. Furnace? No, thank you. I think I'll just point this down some low on steps. There's the magnifying glass that I didn't buy. So I guess buying it would have given me a different item there. Boudoir, there's my rerolls. So I'm definitely taking this. And let's go pull a few more rooms and we'll eventually come back around to security. Workshop, this is absolutely have to take it. Because now it's commonplace. There's the battery pack I needed the other day. I have nothing I can make just yet. And this is still a fine place to draft. Could try to get some items out of the closet. I can afford the gems. Let's just continue powering the stars in here in case we ever use them. Don't know that any of these help me a whole lot. I'm mostly looking for the end of the house. This is not a bad place for the pool. Lab, great. You're becoming commonplace. There's not a thingy in here. Take a quick look. Bypass security door experiment for allowance. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Three crayons is not awful. I know I'm going to do it at least once. I'm going to do this just in case my aquariums end up amazing. And let's open the sock trunk. Got my key back. Lost and found. I could go ahead and get an upgrade disc. That's pretty worth. What am I still trying to get? I got the 3 rooms I wanted the most. And actually I got all 4 rooms I wanted. So yeah, lost and found, and we could pretty much finish up the run, I think. Is there anything I'm trying to make at this point? Not really. Yeah, I'm willing to take the lost and found and eat whatever I lose in here to get my upgrade disc. Lost my magnifying glass. Great. Didn't want it anyway. Let's take our allowance by pushing buttons randomly until everything is super awesome, amazing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just literally pushing buttons randomly. This is close to being a working thing. Not really. Okay, I really need to learn how to do this one at some point. Feels so bad when I'm flailing. Come on, brain. This is good. Almost. This is almost good. Okay, I actually reasoned it out there. I found some logic that I can apply in this in the future. Okay, so that ended up being good. Okay, so we're done in here. Let's use my disc. It's a tiny chance that this one can matter. To double our money. Okay. I have a bunch of aquariums in the pool. Is there really anything else? I might be able to get a... and I might be able to pump out the pool. Get a thing to make. Showroom I don't have the money for. And aquarium, like, I got you guys for a reason. I had all these gems. I might as well take you and see if I get lucky. Hey, a turnip. Where's a veranda when I need one? Pump room, great. That's the thing I wanted. And I can change the rarity of this. I'm unlikely to need it ever again. I'm unlikely to need it ever again. So I think I can make it rare. And then we're just going to pump out the pool. And so if I want to pump out the pool, I can first pump it into here. And then pump that into the greenhouse. And then pump that out again. And then pump it into the kitchen, I guess. So kitchen, except for the kitchen comes from here. So I need to pump the reservoir into here. And then I need to pump the reservoir out of here. And then is that enough to empty the pool? Yes. And I don't care about the reservoir. Yeah, I don't care about anything. Just gonna empty the pool. Great. And a sauna would set me up for tomorrow, I suppose. I'll go ahead and take that in case it matters. Safe deposit box. Which key is that? 233. I think it doesn't have allowance. So I don't think that matters to me, really. There's money down here. If I drew the gift shop again today, I'd be able to do something useful, I suppose. Yeah, so let's go see what else we can just draw in the house. I might as well take these keys in case they help me. Uh, 12. 6, 4. 14. 20. That's a key card. I don't need that. Right. There's still nothing I can make at the moment. We don't have the trading post available. I don't have any keys. And was the store locked? I think it was. So I just have the rooms out of security I can draw, and that's it, I think. This is very food worthy. So if I got a good draw out of security, I could still get more keys and try to draw more of the house. At this point, I don't care about the duck draw, so actually I would prefer to draw it here anyway. That would give me the keys I need. But I just have one place to go. And I don't have a conference room, so they'll just be spread throughout the house, which is annoying. But I think I'll do it. So there's no key right here. There's not a key. There is a key right here. All right, let's just take this key and see if we get lucky over here. And I've gotten money. Did I have the car keys today? Today was not a car keys day. So I guess I would need the dark room or redraw. Let's just redraw. It's a speed run. Patio, I have a shovel and I could dig up the thing for the archives. I won't be able to get the archives today, but at least it'll be dug. And I don't think I care about digging any more holes. Now I do, because I just want to try to draw one more room in case somehow it's something amazing. And in that commissary, I don't think that there was anything amazing for me. So I think we're ready to call it a day. We did everything we wanted to do on today's Toolshed Day. Yeah. There was a key in the dining room. Oh well. Okay. I still need my trading post allowance. Try to build up some money. But we're not in a rush to get that right now. I need chess is what I need. To get chess, we need a king and a queen. The queen is the relationships chamber. The king is the office. Both are difficult to get. So let's start playing with the head for chess, and obviously we need to grind parlors, and obviously we need to get a boiler room and be able to get downstairs. And currently my only way downstairs is either through the foundation, which is very far up, or Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. It's not there, so I think it's black. Okay. This was not the best room. I'm trying to get Her Ladyship's chamber. There's a trunk in here. We'll come back later, maybe. Workshop's great. Sledgehammer is great. Okay, that solves the problem with the trunk. And I'm not too far away, so let's just go answer that right now. Okay, money. So Mount Holly gift shop is coming back into play. And yeah, let's continue up here and see if we can get Her Ladyship's first thing. This is great. Left-hand turn. Boiler. Yeah. So I would need the tomb outside to be able to take advantage of this. And the pump room again or something? Oh. Left that rang too on. Is that okay? Yes. Blackbridge Grotto powering is not super important. It's mildly helpful. Okay, this leaves things open, but if I do think I have a chance of going downstairs, we have to change that around. Do I want to activate the boiler? My lab is commonplace. Oh, I screwed something up. Ah, I see what I screwed up. That's for normal operations. So I would need dice to get the tomb, or I would need to get my power hammer. Is there any chance I'd want to power the laundry for any reason? I don't think so. Could power a furnace potentially. I don't think I need to power anything really. Okay, it's all locked right now anyway. Let's do lower parts of the house first. Servants' quarters is only 2 keys right now. Conservatory is in play. I'm just going to dump that end for the moment. Boiler's a mechanical room that I did not make more commonplace. Oh, we're getting closer to our thingy-ma-do. Breakfast nook is fine. Do I want a morning room here? Don't know that I do. Can't buy the battery. Might give me like good luck or something though. Continue to take this. Shovel. Might have been able to dig up keys in the boiler room too. Let's go draw out of the drawing room. That's pretty great. Commissary, sure, the more items I can take out of the pool, the better. Oh, I can buy an upgrade disc. I think that's just trumped everything. I don't have a computer yet, but that's a problem that should be easy to solve. Corridor will get me places. Greenhouse is interesting, and I do have a broken lever, but I had other plans for it. Yeah, and I don't need to get into the antechamber right now. So I guess I just take a kitchen here, keep my draws going. Okay, office. I need it for chess, and I need it to cash in this disc. So we're taking the office. We'll also be able to spread money. So this disc came from other, because we bought it at the commissary. Guest bedroom, this can turn into dice. Dice are very useful. Taking it. And let's go ahead and spread money. Okay, no money right here. And now I've already kind of drawn a donut here, so it doesn't really matter. There's my dice. Yeah, it seems pretty good. This could have, wouldn't have my battery pack. So where might I get a battering pack? I could get it from the trading post. If I can get her ladyship's chamber, we might be able to get our chessboard. Because at this point, I still need a knight and a bishop, I think, as well as her ladyships. Don't have any more money to spend at the moment. Spare room is fine. And then a west wing hall over here would be pretty great. Chapel works too. There's our bishop. Then we got a couple chances to get her ladyship down here. If I got a secret passage, that'd be great. I wouldn't mind taking more things out of the pool first. Rumpus is another bishop. We got doors. We got money I don't really need right now, so I think I'll take the doors. And without spending any more keys, let's see if we can get some stuff out of the pool. Lab could be good for an experiment. Yeah, it's early enough that that could still be good. And there could be a battery in here. There's not, but there could have been. None of these really matter. I guess we'll do that. Because I am hoping to draft shop rooms. I still don't have security. I don't have a key card. Let's just see what we get. So many gems. Which is not great for ladyships over here. Take the gem and then redraw. Yeah, let's take the gem and spend our redraws further to the south after we've taken another room out of the pool over here. Locksmith could be good. I don't have any money, so it's not that good. Nursery would be a bedroom out of the pool. Alright, come on, her ladyship. Except for I still need... Okay, I did get her ladyship, but I still need a knight, I believe. So, I have queen, king, bishop. Do I have a rook? Or a knight? I have a pawn. I have a rook in the nook. So I just need the knight, which would be observatory or... witch doodle. Also another disc. We're doing really well in discs. So observatory or security is what I need. And I have rerolls. Okay. And I need to go this way, and eventually I want to get around to the office, but maybe I'll draw security. And I'm still looking for that battery. No observatory or security, but this goes straight through. And I still have a key. Okay, no observatory or security. Observatory, great. Okay, so now we have a chessboard. I still have plenty of steps, so we can keep drawing. I do need to get a computer terminal for this disk, and I'm still looking for a battery. And at 4 stars, that would just be a gem that I don't really need right now. Okay. Locksmith doesn't help me at this point, and I wouldn't be able to draw anything else, so let's just redraw, and if this is the end, that's fine. Courtyard could keep us going. Metal detector, but there's a security door, so we're out of luck. Okay. I could still get a trading post, so we'll pick this up. Now I need to go to the office to cash out my disc. Can I get to downstairs? No. So I don't need to adjust the boiler right now. So I just get my office disk and then go get chess. So this disc just came from her ladyship's chamber. Right, there's money around the house. So I could buy a key. Except for I don't need a key. I've drafted everything. No, I need a security. I need a key card, which I'm not going to get by buying things. Alright, so cash out the disc. Could the outer room save me at this point? Yes, because I could get a trading post. Which I need for multiple reasons. Cloister upgrade. We're going to do the green luck. Alright, so that is done. And I should get chess first, because then I can choose the trading post. Yes. Okay, so we're going to go get chess. We're going to choose the trading post. We're going to trade some items and craft up something, hopefully. Get a battery pack. So in that case, I want to pick up the microchips. Then we elevator down to chess. We choose our king. We go yellow. We get the trading post. We get our allowance token. And hopefully get a battery pack. And don't forget to pick up the other microchip on the way over there. So my queen was here, my king was here, rook was here, knight was here. Pawn was here. And bishop was here. No, here. Oops, come on. Okay, so we want king. Go around the left-hand side. That's queen. That's king. Banner of the king, yes. Then I'm going king yellow and select the trading post. And it is the case that the battery pack is most useful because then I can Sokoban the front door. And I don't have a weight room. I don't have a secret garden. So I don't think there's anything else I need to do. And the commissary just had keys and gems. If I could trade for a key card, that could also keep me alive. Queenside bishoping, yes. That's what I was performing. Glad you noticed. Alright, so we're gonna ensure the trading post. We're gonna grab the other microchip. Gotta find a battery. We're going to power hammer. We're going to bust down the front door so that we will be capable of getting the treasure trove later. So before I forget, let's get the allowance token. Experiment successful. I didn't even remember that I had an experiment going. Oh, for every shop room I draft, something, something, something. Gain a key. Alright, I have a key again. Great. Just need key cards, though. Okay, microchip. Compass? Sure. Microchip. Car keys? Sure. Shovel? No. Metal detector? It's not bad. Compass battery pack. There we go. And so the car keys I'm not going to use, so we'll turn them into a magnifying glass, because then I can also make a burning glass. Great. And then I can explode the trading post if I have enough steps. Okay. The workshop is right in the front door. This is really, really, really good. Okay. This is really good. All right, so power hammer. And then I'm also about to make a burning glass. So I'm going to go ahead and check it off my list. And then we'll go utilize both of these. Burning glass. I don't care about the satellite dish. I don't care about the tunnel. I don't have access to the tomb. So yeah, we'll just get this disc, break open the front, and then see if I have enough steps to get back to the office. And I don't need to buy anything, so I don't even need to spend the time picking up the money. What is the disc tradable for? 4 dice, I don't need those today. Okay. So now I have access to get to the underpass after I break open the front. And then we cash out another disc and call it a day. And then we can opportunistically look for the boiler. And then I'll have easy access to get my treasure trove. I don't think you even have to break the second one down, but I'm going to break it. But we already dug up Lost and Found. And so now we're just trying to cash out this upgrade disc, and we can call it a day. A very fruitful day. It was. Guess I could have tried to trade the coin purse for a key card or something, but it's fine. Up, right. I do have the steps to get there. Thanks to the sauna. Okay, this is a really good start. I deserve it. I've run this a lot. Practice makes better. Nursery. I will take the nurse's station. That does make the Blackwood Grotto and experiment upgrades a little bit more exciting, but let's not worry about it. Okay, so that was the disc that came out of the trading post. So we're pretty good on discs, and we've gotten good ones. And I have my king. So yeah, now I need to opportunistically find the boiler. I would not mind finding more allowance, but we need to start grinding parlors. And it would not hurt to get the conservatory a few times. So I'm coming in here for the gems, just to make that more likely. We'll take a random lab experiment. But mostly I should be grinding parlors. None of these are going to matter. This gets me toward the corner, I guess. Lost and Found does too, and I don't have any items, so it's a positive. Hey, here's my gear wrench. I could still get the... I shouldn't have picked it up yet. That was dumb. I will draft this room, but probably not go in it yet. Parlor I want to go into, so let's just draft a useless storeroom that we're not going to use. With this gear wrench, I could make the boiler more common. So let's go attempt to do that. Boiler has to be drafted in the center. Still would not mind going for a conservatory. Conservatory. This is conservatory number 1. Observatory can become rare. It's still going to show up. Laundry room can stay rare. And kitchen, I don't expect to ever need you. I'm going to make kitchen rare. Okay. Right, and this will help me get my boiler. Potentially. I guess a duck draw would help even more, but let's just see what we get. Workshop I'm not really going for right now. Yeah, none of this stuff really matters right now. I'll do that. I do need my parlor still, but security could help me get my boiler. You're still fine at commonplace. And I'll need to talk to you, potentially. Cloister, there's my boiler, great. I don't need you commonplace because I'm going to use you once right now to go get the treasure trove, and then I'm going to be done. It's not a bad room. There's a chance I want to power it. Whatever, Grotto, I'll leave you at standard. Okay. So, let's go set up downstairs, Evil. Downstairsville is set up. Let's quickly see if we can draft a parlor again, which is unlikely right now. But this will get me around the security door, and there were just a key, I think. I guess I should grab that in case I need it in a moment, because I would still like to get a parlor today. And I guess if I really want a parlor, I should go blue. Because, yeah. It's going to mess with the odds, though. I can just draw a parlor out of the courtyard, I expect. So we're going downstairs to pick up the trove. There's an apple here. And there's an apple there, but I don't care. We'll quickly see if I can grab my parlor. No parlor here. We'll take one more chance. No parlor here. Alright. I can get parlor another day. Let's go pick up the treasure trove and the 2 allowance, because I'm still hurting for money. Then we can grind the parlor a little bit. And the trove. And do I ever need to come down here again? I don't know that I do. So I think I can leave the gear. Poverty jug. So I need to turn this once to get my allowance. Press the button. The allowance means we'll have 6 allowance, which means we'll be able to use 5 on Blessing the Gardener if we get the shrine, which will help with some contraption getting later on. Oops. And then I need to turn this 3 times to get my trove, and then we can call it a day. And then we're grinding parlors, conservatories, and troves. But mostly parlors. But I should king black to make sure I get my troves. Yeah, one more. Okay, this will be the source of all our money for the run. Well, by all, I mean the vast majority. Okay, I need to May 8th. Don't need the gem. Do need to add this to the drafting pool. Call it a day. I do still need to buy the stuff in the gift shop, but again, grinding the parlor and the trove is the way to do that. So I think I'll king black out of the gate. Hopefully we'll find enough parlors, or should I draft the first 3 rooms first? I'm gonna try drafting the first 3 rooms first, because parlor often shows up. There's parlor. Okay, now I'm gonna king black so I don't forget. And now the grind begins. 2 statements are false. Is white. Let's take aquarium out of the pool, making me more likely to find my treasure trove. Treasure trove. Boom. Okay. We're doing this for a little while. Now is a great time for questions if you have them. But I think we're on a great pace. And yeah, I don't think I need my allowance right now, question mark. It's not very much money yet. I guess a moon pendant could be good. Observatory is still good. I could use the stars. My world record on this one is around 5 hours and 28 minutes. For curse mode, it's almost exactly 8 hours. There's my parlor. But my goal is to get a 4 handle on this one. 4 hours and something. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Both boxes next to white. Here's a coin purse. Just looking for my treasure trove. Cloister I do kind of want a little bit. No, that was uncursed. Or was it? I think cursed was 8 hours. I'm far enough. It's more important to get the parlor than it is to get the trove each day. I do have a playlist. Like, I didn't make the videos public. They're unlisted, but there's a public playlist that has my speedruns in it, I think. So you might be able to find it on YouTube if you want. And it's probably a Twitch highlight. I don't remember exactly. Okay, parlor, then king black for trove. Parlor, then king black for trove. And we're going to do this until we get up to at least like 28 parlors, I think. Statements with the word white are always true. Statements with the word white. White. Trove. YouTube is Lorgon 111. You can also catch my mostly blind playthrough of this game, where something very exciting is going to happen tomorrow. Late game spoilers. Parlor king black trove. And we don't mind an observatory or conservatory. Conservatory. I will take it, because this is a rare opportunity to improve the deck. Mage Chamber. I don't need you. Rare. Corridor. Why don't you become standard? And Nurse's Station, I'm not going to use you a lot. So let's move you to unusual. Sure. That's our second conservatory. I forgot to mark off the first one. Gonna dump security for some reason. Right, parlor. Where are you at? If there's a die in there, I'll go after it. There's not. Parlor, parlor, parlor. I could use a parlor. If it were a parlor, la 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 la. Parlor. And just in case I get it next 2 turns or so, King of Black. Only 1 box contains gems. White. Treasure trove. Nice. It's only day 13. Wow. Anyway, still a bit of work to do, but it's going really well. Parlor, great. King Black. Gems are in a true box. The gems are in the true box. White. It's always white. Eight hours cursed, 531 uncursed. Okay. Thought it was something like that. Thank you. O Trove, where art thou? I can't afford the aquarium, because I only have 1 gem left. I'm going to take the lab just to take a peek at the experiment. Is boot tense possible under dare mode? Yes. What is dare mode? It is weird. I'm going to do archive star just in case I find archives on the other side while I'm looking for my thing. Every day for the first 4 days, you get a new dare, and they're just like random constraints. Like, if you draft a lavatory, you have to spend 30 seconds in it. Or, you cannot exit through the front door of the house. Or, you can't draft all 5 rooms in a rank. Or, you have to buy exactly 1 item from every shop you draft. Like, there's just like 30 random constraints, and it just like picks a random 4 to give you in the first 4 days. And you have to, in dare mode, like the usual goal is to try to just get to room 46. I don't think it's very fun. Alright, got some redraws here. I will go ahead and take the observatory. And here's my parlor, so now I can King Black. A box with a false statement contains gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems is blue. Treasure trove, great. Every time we draft treasure trove, 5 more coins will appear in it. We need to get our treasure trove up to having at least 70 gems. Probably 75. And so that would be 15 troves. So far we probably got like 5 or 6. Parlor, great. King black. Coins, yeah. Sorry, not gems. Gems are in the white box. The gems are in the white box. Is blue. I'll take the observatory. Treasure trove. I think we're probably about 4 parlors ahead of where we've been. So I want to get to 20 parlors before we switch gears again, I think. At least 20. And we could afford to do a little bit more. Let's just go ahead and take my parlor. The black box is true. None of those there, so it could be blue or black. Let's just try blue. I did a Throne Ascension once. There are a number of people running it. It's kind of cool. I don't have strong opinions, really. Let's see if we can get our treasure trove in the next 2 rooms. I'm gonna go 1 more room. Treasure trove, great. Probably done a parlor like all but 5 days. We probably have to go to at least like day 25 to 30 before I even bother looking at the trophy sheet. Let's go to day 27. Let's do 10 more days, and then we'll take a look at our score. Parlor. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is true. On the left, the gems are in, it means black. I'll take the observatory. Freezer is not interesting yet. Eventually it will be. Patio isn't going to help me right now. Here's my treasure trove. Yeah, the Throne Ascension speedrun, the unglitched version, I think is around 2 hours right now to ascend the throne. And I forget about the glitched version. With the glitched, you can even do it in cursed mode, because it's possible to get into the shrine even though you can't draft the shrine. There's a bunch of crazy glitches that people use to do a bunch of glitch stuff in this game. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the black box. Empty boxes are both true. Would mean it's black. Yeah. Treasure trove. Great. So, after this, what are the things that we're going to need to do? We're going to need to get the gallery in room 8. That one's not going to be hard to do, and we can probably maybe do it in our full house day. Speaking of full house, we need to get a full house. And to do that, we're going to take the blessing of the gardener outside. It'll also help us with some inventions. And yeah, the inventions. Is that already all the trophies that I need? Wealth. And then that's going to involve freezers and such. I'm going to take the observatory here. Have not seen my parlor. There's my parlor. Okay, King Black. Let's hope this is not a locked door. This box contains gems. This box contains gems. White. I can't afford to spend the gem. Let's hope that this door is unlocked. Let's hope there's nothing to hope for. Alright, won't worry about the trove this time around. It's too much to walk through the house. Okay, no parlor. See if we get a conservatory. There's my parlor. All right, King Black. This is the only true statement. Is white. And now I get rerolls to find my treasure trove. But there it is. I am aware of that game. I've seen very little of it. Doesn't particularly appeal to me, though I hear people say it's pretty good. A box with a false statement is empty. A box with a false statement is empty is white. And let's take the aquarium out of the pool. I'm going to grab a gem or two in case I need it. I did not need it. Hooray. And Silk Song, I was worried about the difficulty that I've heard reports of, but it sounds like they had a patch that eased things off just a little bit in the early game. So I may yet pick that up. But getting 4 hours and something on this run was my priority. Oh, Parlor, where art thou? Might need the gems. The rare 1-gem conservatory, okay. We've got to take it. Trophy room, I am still unlikely to need. I think I'll leave it at rare. Commissary, standard is fine. Breakfast note, commonplace is fine. Okay, so that is conservatory number 3, and I'm currently out of gems. So Parlor would be really nice. Den works too. Parlor doesn't want to be found. There's our Parlor. And I don't think I'm going to bother King Black, because I'm not going to walk back through the house. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. White. I was watching someone play Hero's Spirit. They'll probably be playing again this afternoon. I rarely see someone play that game. I still enjoy its soundtrack, even though it was more just retro chiptune kind of stuff for the most part. And it's still a fun game. I'm glad I did an LP of that game. A true box contains the gems. A true box contains the gems is white. Getting a lot of the white ones out of the way. Come on, Troph. I can't secret passage into black. Alright, darn aquarium. Ah, it's locked. Alright, just call it a day. Oops. Ah! Come on, early Parlor. Parlor, King Black, Trove. Let's do it. Go this way. Parlor. King Black. A box that displays the word gems is empty. A box that displays the... It's white. It's all whites. It's not all whites, but a lot of whites. None of those help. Treasure trove. Yeah. Show me a trove. I'll take the observatory. Now show me a trove. There we go. That wasn't so hard now, was it, game? If I could make my boudoir more commonplace, I could get my gems. I guess I got my Geist bedroom as well that I could use to get, or not gems, dice. Thinking about rolling for the shrine outside soon. Do I want to go ahead and do it now? Don't know that it's time yet. We'll take a look at how much money is in the trove. Parlor. King Black. The blue box is false. The white box is empty, means black. Here's my trove. Let's count the money. So I'm at 0 money. Okay, we're at 60 something already. Yeah. Let's go roll for the shine and get a Blessing of the Gardener. I don't think I'm going to need these for anything. If I took all my stuff today, could I get anything good? I might be able to get a good invention. How ugly is the house already? It's pretty ugly. I don't need that. Yeah, I think let's get Blessing of the Gardener, and then I'll take a bathroom break and think about all the things we need to do. And how many days do I want it for? I think just the 5 is fine. It's a speed run, and our goal is just to build up enough money in the treasure trove and play enough parlor games to eventually get the trophy, to get things done as fast as possible, and so that's just the fastest way to do that. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. I need a bathroom break. But now we have the Blessing of the Gardener for the next 2 days. And we're going to try to go after our full house trophy. So, I will be back. Alrighty. I had a nickel for every time I needed to poop during a speed run. I'd have at least one nickel. But we're fine. I even refilled my water. Okay, so we have Blessing of the Gardener, so we're trying to get a full house. Doing so will be difficult. But we're going to see what we can do. Parlor is still good. And I might need to... Oh my goodness. The gems are in a box with the shortest word is blue. So there's our first courtyard. We're going to get a lot of those. And they'll help keep my gems up. So my biggest problem is going to be keys and key cards, probably. So having security would be great. So for the moment, let's turn the security doors low and unlocked. And let's go ahead and take our rerolls, because those are really good. And yeah, this is not a bad place to just keep drawing up the house. And yeah, the sooner we get a shovel... There's a shovel. Great, the better. Dig up some useful stuff. A detector shovel would be great. Did I already make the detector shovel? I did already make the detector shovel. So a jackhammer or a dowsing rod. But I want to hold on to the shovel for a while. So yeah, let's just get a sense of how far up the side we can get here before we run into key doors. Here's one. Observatory is not bad here. I don't have a compass, and so going north is still very good. And I'm now at 11 stars, which is also pretty good. So I think we actually do use the observatory today, and I'm not going to bother with the planetarium. I think I can do one more of these and then come up here and do this. Or is that in my way? No, I can do that. I think that's as high as it needs to go. So 11 is 5 gems, I think. Yeah, so we got plenty of gems for the day. I've seen someone get 2 bedrooms next to each other. I don't think I ever did it myself. Okay, so we got 2 locked doors to the north end of the house over here. So that'll be an issue. I could go ahead and finish off this. Yeah, that seems great, actually. So let's take our utility closet. There's a key for me already. Keycard system is going to get turned off. Don't have a dark room yet. So now I can turn the security doors to high. And that'll solve a fair amount of our key problems. Oops. Okay, high and unlocked. Okay, let's try to draft out the entire house. And I do need to dig these up still. And And we're gonna dig the house from south to north. It's better to do this. I might get a left turn. Yeah, which left turn do I want? Probably the money for the commissary, but we'll come back there. That's just the microchip. Study is really good, but oh man, study is really good. Gonna have to turn some corners, but study is really good. I've already got a bunch of gems. I think there's some coins on the table. We're down to one door already, but with the study, we have a lot of rerolls. Steps could be an issue. Hopefully we'll dig some turnips. So I need to make my right turn and get into the front corner of the house. I think I do spend a reroll here, potentially. Well, I could just take the hallway. Got a bunch of extra T-junctions. Okay, this courtyard is great. Maybe I'll get my... Oh, there's a box of some description. Still no sledgehammer. Alright, let's not spend a key on that yet. A sledgehammer is likely to come. Boudoir is fantastic. Okay. Dining room or chapel? I prefer to have the dining room higher in the house. So I'm going to take the chapel. Servants' quarters is already worth 3 keys, and it's a dead end. I'm happy with that. And I could tolerate a dead end here. Storeroom is all good things for me right now. Okay, I have 6 keys. I still could get a thingy pretty soon. The workshop might have it, the courtyard might have it. Courtyard is better in terms of directions right now, so I'm going to take the courtyard. We'll try to peek inside and see if there's a sledgehammer coming up. There is a sledgehammer coming up, so I'm not going to spend a key on that. Steps are a little bit of an issue. Secret garden will definitely help with the step issue. So now we can get some fruit. Commissary is also great. Commissary will have an upgrade disc available again, but I don't think I want to buy it today necessarily. Actually, it might have bananas. And that could be good for me. I think I'm actually going to take the commissary. And I could also have a locked door over there. While I'm here, let's draft this room. I would not mind a dead end. Library is fine. I don't know that I'm going to go in there or do any drafting from there. Commissary does have bananas. So if I get desperately low on steps, I can get them here. coupon book would still help. Always draft veranda. And we still have 4 courtyards coming, and so that will solve a lot of problems. So now our green rooms will be extra lucky, which means they'll have more dig spots for turnips, they'll have more items for eventually trading and filling out or whatever, and there is something beeping and I don't know what it is in this room. It's coin. Got it. Drawing room and gym are both pretty great. Drawing room, I think I prefer to save for later in case I'm desperate for rerolls, which seems unlikely, but you never know. Let's not spend any keys yet. Courtyard and workshop, both good. Greenhouse, I think I'm going to draw plenty of green rooms. I'm not too worried about that, although it would be more luck. I think I'll just take the courtyard for now. It would be good to find the gallery before we fill out all of our rank 8 stuff, so I'll try to keep that in mind. Wouldn't mind trying to get a conservatory all the way up in the top corner up here. Do I want my secret garden key here? It's not the best secret garden there is, but I think it's fine. Let's just go ahead and... Is there any chance I get the conference room first? There is a chance I get the conference room first. And I know I have at least one locked door already on the other side of the house. So let's hold on to the secret garden key for a little bit. Dining room, I could go ahead and eat dinner. Or find out what dinner is and save it. Yeah, that's still good. Okay, so I want to draft an aquarium before I eat that dinner. Locksmith would ensure I never ran out of keys. We could still get a good lab experiment. I'm going to take the lab. It's also likely to have a security door. Like so. And there is a beep, it's a key. Digging trash. Security doors. Immediately, drawing room. For each bedroom after your second, set your steps to 40. Or add 3 aquariums. The aquariums will be really good. Let's do the aquariums and get another bedroom. Because the aquariums will be extra lucky today. And they're 3 weight rooms. Okay. Foyer would unlock everything, but I don't think we need it, honestly. Breakfast nook gives me a key. Lavatory takes it out of the pool. The breakfast nook would force some morning room somewhere, which would turn me north if I ever get stuck and need to be turned north. And it's 10 steps, so yeah, I think we're going to take the breakfast nook here. Okay. From here, I guess I would like a right turn, so long as I'm here. And I'm willing to use a key. You're still pretty great. Yeah, let's do it. There's a coin on the ground, I see it. We got lots of rerolls. I do need a workshop eventually. And I need to remember my dining room is behind me, and I'm gonna need to go back there and eat food at some point, probably. Also, I don't know if I have to use a key here, so let's not spend that key just yet. This one, it seems like I'm gonna need to spend. Rumpus would get me into the foundation. I could go ahead and try to fill out the top end of the house and then come back to the bottom. That seems pretty good to me. Yeah. I see the coins on the ground. Alright, if I can throw the secret garden key down here, I think I will. Because I plan to backtrack soon. No secret garden key here. West wing is perfectly fine. I don't need the redraw up here. Because I'll definitely get a corner room here. Treasure trove is actually pretty outstanding. Because now I have tons of money that I could use for various things and stuff. Then I could afford to put a dead end here if I needed to. Workshop. This is not an ideal spot for the workshop. I want the workshop closer to the front of the house. I don't really want the pool today. So I think we're just taking another one of our courtyards. I'm eventually going to take that workshop, but not yet. Another turnip. Already turned the crank in the foundation. And, right, the aquariums will add more aquariums as well as any other bedroom I see. So aquarium is good. But I'd take a secret garden here. And so we're going to do it. Okay, so that's a lucky green room. Let's quickly see if there's fruit right here. There is. I'll go ahead and eat it now. I'm probably coming back that way anyway. There's a broken lever. Fantastic. If I get my battery pack, I could have my jackhammer. I don't need to get into room 46, so I don't think I'm going to bother. Pulling levers. And I could still pull a greenhouse here, which would be good luck. Sure. Okay, we'll take the drawing room here. So many rerolls. Okay, I'm going to take my aquarium. This will add more aquariums to the pool. And it'll be a good luck room. Which has a gem for me. And some more money. So a showroom would be good at this point too. Okay, and I've got doors out the wing-wang. So I can go wherever I want. A workshop, I really need the workshop, and this is probably as close to the front of the house as I'm going to get it at this point, so I'm going to take my workshop. And there's my battery pack, so I think we're making the jackhammer. I still have dinner that I never went back and ate. But I might not need it. So in terms of inventions, I need jackhammer, and I need electromagnet with that. Do I want to make the jackhammer right now? If I did, I'd be able to get some more dice. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get it done. We have 30 steps worth of food in the dining room that I can circle back to somehow. So I'm not worried about losing turnips. This aquarium is great. It kind of connects the house together, and it'll be lucky. I don't need the boiler room anymore. If I ever get a sleep mask, these aquariums will also be super great. There's some more dice. So I should probably start thinking about rolling my dice. Okay, Cloister is super lucky. It's a good spot for it. So we'll take our Cloister. We'll also get an allowance upgrade, because we have not done that in here. And then we'll definitely reroll for a green room. Well, definitely. I mean, I should be able to get an aquarium. There's an aquarium. I think I'll just take it and improve my luck. I don't think we're going to have trouble getting the full house. I feel a little luckier. There's my compass. Great. And if I trade the jackhammer, I have to look at my notes. Shovel's essential, so I'm not getting the shovel back. Okay. Do I want to go grab dinner? Let's go grab dinner so I'm not thinking about it anymore. There's a banana here. Oh, right. Secret garden. Forgot about it. That one is locked, so we'll see if there's another way to get there. Still have a bunch of keys. Okay, let's just focus on filling out the rest of the house. It's locked either way. I guess I'll just take this one for now. It's a good aquarium. If I end up with all aquariums, is there anything else I want? Like, aquariums will give me items. Like, an attic could give me more items. I passed up an attic earlier, because we're trying to workshop a number of things. Yeah, I think the aquariums are fine. If we get an attic, that's great. And I already used up my rank 8 room, so we're not doing gallery today, I guess. A showroom, I could buy a moon pendant. So that's another thing that would be nice. But for now, let's just make sure we get the house filled out, and then I can think about my rerolls at the end. Alright, so I'm only going to have 2 rooms after this. Great. Oh boy, an aquarium? I think I'll take it. Okay. And I have a doorway into the other thing already, so I could take a showroom here, it's fine. And other than a showroom, is there anything else that'd be good for me? The pool could have some loot, but I think I'm willing to start spending some rerolls. Secret passage doesn't help me. I could have secret passage into the showroom if I had come from a different direction. And I can just king yellow, because I want to use trading post anyway. Walk-in closet would have 4 items. It might have an item of goodness for me. And then king yellow into the showroom to finish. Sure, we'll see if we get lucky with like a telescope or something. We got lucky with the telescope. And a lucky rabbit's foot. Nice. Okay, so that's 2 tradable items. Okay, so now to get to where I can draw, I go around and around, I guess. So I will king yellow, reroll to get my showroom, buy at least a moon pendant and some other stuff, and then go out to the trading post and trade some more items. There's a coin in here, whatever. Okay, you're not a showroom. You're not a showroom. You're not a showroom. You're not a showroom. There's a showroom. There was also the gift shop, which I do also kind of want, but it's fine. Okay, so here's my full house trophy, which I will try to get in a moment. Oh, there's no moon pendant. This could be potentially traded for an upgrade disc, though. So we'll take this. And maybe this could, too. I think maybe that can, too. How do I click on this trophy, or can I? Might not be possible. But that just means it'll show up in the front room tomorrow, I think. Because I don't think it's possible to pick this up. Okay, so that's full house. So now my workshop is over there, so I need to go try to trade for making some other contraptions. And so I made my jackhammer and forgot to cross it off my list. So I can't do the dowsing rod. So a battery pack. I need a pick sound amplifier. Pick sound amplifier. So lockpicks. I didn't think about lockpicks. I should have drafted the locksmith as well. That would have been smart. And I can make the rabbit's foot. Okay, so I see what I'm doing. So let's go outside and draft the trading post. Which I can do like this. And see if we can knock out at least 2 more contraptions. This is not a very efficient shaped house. And so the first thing I have to trade is the emerald bracelet to try to get an upgrade disc out of it. And then also the compass. Upgrade disc. And an allowance token. Okay, great. So those are just good things to have. Coin purse, that means I have the lucky purse. Take the car keys because it's better than nothing. And then I said, so I've got my lucky purse. Compass could turn with a battery pack or a locksmith kit kind of thing are things I'm looking for. And I can trade the jackhammer at this point because I don't need it to take anything. So let's trade it for the prism key in case this turns into locksmith something. Was a telescope turn? There we go. Lockpicks, great. So lockpicks combine with what? I would need a metal detector, which I have. So I've got lockpicks and metal detector. I've got rabbit's foot and coin purse. And then an electromagnet would be a compass and a battery pack. I have the compass, I need a battery pack. And this is what I can trade for it. That's the only thing I can trade for it. The car keys. Okay, that does not turn into it. I think these are in a loop. Yeah. Okay, I might have to trade one of my inventions that I go make. So let's go make 2 more inventions and cash out a disc. The disc can be cashed out in security, which is on the way to the workshop. So this was a traded upgrade disc. Here's a delicious banana, by the way. So I'm just going to cash out a disc at the top of my list. Hallway. Hallway with trunk is great. Hallway with key also doesn't suck. But I'll take the trunk. Key might have been safer for the rest of this run, honestly. Okay, then we go to the workshop. We make a couple contraptions. So we'll make the lucky coin purse, which I'll probably need again later. But this way it's checked off the list. And we will make the pick sound amplifier. And so that is this, and then if I can get a battery pack I could make an electromagnet, because that just requires a compass and a battery pack. And I have the compass already. So we're just looking for a battery pack, so we'll go see if we can trade these things for a battery pack. Which I think is unlikely. I think I traded down too many things already, but we'll see what happens. There's a banana in there, but I don't really need the steps. And if I can't get a battery pack, I've done everything I wanted to do today. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll be able to pick up the trophy. Okay, pick sound amplifier, silver key, key card. It's not a battery pack. I have sledgehammer. I forgot to ever try to trade. Oops. That's still turning into that. Where's my my lucky purse? That's the thing I need to trade. Gear wrench. This could trade down. Prism key. Great. Okay, now the hall pass has to turn into something else. Turns back into the gear wrench. Vault key. Suppose I turn this into the gear wrench. Do you turn into... You turn back into the hall pass. What am I trying to get? Compass. And a battery pack. So let's try the car keys. Coupon book, I think, is down too far. Can't trade the compass. However, if I turn this into the coupon book, that's just a salt shaker. Prism key is still the vault key. Let's try this card. That became a silver key, and that's becoming a silver key. So let's turn this guy into a silver key, and then see what you turn into. You turn back into the car keys. I think everything's trading down. I don't think we could do it. You turn back into the sledgehammer. You turn into the key card. You turn into the car keys. There's a salt shaker in here that I'm going to try. This will probably turn into a die. A sleeping mask? And do you turn back into the prism key now? No. I don't think that this trade is achievable. Yeah, I don't think the battery pack is coming. Coupon book for a coupon book. If I reset that, do I get something different? Yeah, for the car keys. Okay, I think we'll have to do this another day. Okay, we got our full house. Don't spend too much time. We still need to get room 8, which is unfortunate. I should have spent more re-rolls early trying to make that happen. But I still have another day of the gardener, so we could try to get room 8 today. And we can still work on some more inventions today. There's the full house trophy, so I'm going to go ahead and mark it off. And we have more allowance now, which is nice. And rerolls are good. I'm trying to ideally get the gallery out of a big house today, and we're still going to have a bunch of courtyards. And so it would still be a good day to try to get some inventions going. So we'll take our early workshop. There's the battery pack that I need. Just got to find a compass to go with that. Don't really need the office right now, so let's take the key. And start taking our courtyards. It'd be great to find a veranda. We'll wait until we get a sledgehammer to crack that guy open. I'll go ahead and take another courtyard for now. Here's a shovel. So dowsing rod. I've got 2 things that want the compass. So I'm going to need to check my notes about that a little bit later if we can get our hands on a compass. And I'm actually going to re-roll once here and see if we can get the veranda. No, but I get another courtyard, so I'm going to take that. And still another one of those. Still low on keys. Still no veranda. This is giving me another key. So I think I'm going to take this and try cracking one of these things open. Actually, let's check and see. Make sure there's not like a courtyard that's free here. I could buy a bunch of keys. Yeah, let's do that. I'll go ahead and spend a key here in case there's more money and I can buy more keys. A key card. Okay, well. It's another fewer thing I need to worry about. I'm just going to buy 3 keys for now. And go open these guys. You didn't have one. And I forgot to dig, and it would have been a key. Silly Brian. I am going to need some doors, but I'm not really hurting for them yet. I take that. Alright, keys are solved. I do need parlor games, so we're going to take the parlor. Before I forget, I'm going to dig this. Both statements written on other boxes are false. Both statements written on other boxes... Oops. Written on the other boxes. Black. And I might still want the gems. I didn't get my compass yet. Or, yeah, compass, I guess is the thing I want. I don't have my trunk opener yet, so let's just take the spare room. Yeah. This will at least give me more rerolls. I'm pretty sure I can get myself out of this corner. So again, the goal is kind of to get the gallery, which I could do by turning blue. Actually, after I get around the corner, I should turn blue. Okay, pantry gets me around the corner. Morning room is terrific. And there's still a good green room and orange room I could find up here. So I'm not going to turn blue just yet, but I will shortly. I didn't get any of the rooms that I wanted. Let's take the observatory since I have so many gems. I don't want the dead ends. I'm going to take the bedroom, and now I think I'm going to turn blue. So let's try to get our gallery done. Drawing room will give me rerolls. Dining room points me in more directions that I can likely get the gallery. Oh, does the gallery only run north-south? I'm not actually sure. Security, I don't really need. The pool I don't want. I'll take security and then just get a couple of thingies out of the pool. And I should turn the key cards high since I have the ability to do so. Okay, you're a blue room that's not going to help me otherwise. So I'll do that. Let's turn key cards high. Let's see if we get a gallery or left-hand turn. Boiler's a left-hand turn, and I can afford the gems. It's going to be a duck draw. So let's see if I can get out of the duck draw, and let's get the boiler set back up for upstairs. Yeah. The attic could give me items to workshop, which is also good. And I have a lot of gems. It would give me my compass almost for sure. Yeah, and my compass is pretty contentious right now. How contentious is it? It's very contentious. I need that compass. Alright, let's go get a compass out of the attic. Secret garden key, metal detector, coupon book. I can always trade these items if I don't find my compass. Which looks like it will be necessary. Okay. So we're going to need the trading post. Now we'll go back to the dining room. Trying to find our gallery. I don't like any of these rooms. Den at least gives me some more drawing power to try to go find the gallery other places. Still don't have my stupid sledgehammer. I really don't like those either. Chamber of Mirrors works against me. I'm gonna reroll. Gallery, there we go. Okay, let's get this solved. Don't have to spend too much time pondering this since I already know the solution. And this one only takes me a moment to realize what I'm looking at. Over here, we don't need to spend too much time ruminating on this ridiculous picture. And over here, if we think carefully, we'll figure this one out. Thanks, Glacier. I appreciate the acknowledgement of my very clever. Cleverness. Also, hello and welcome. We're on a great pace. Okay, I think I've dead-ended myself here. But now I just need to get up to somewhere where I can spend the key, which shouldn't be a problem. I turned the key cards high. I might have to turn them back down. I have a secret garden key, but I want to trade it. Conference room is my right-hand turn. So let's try to get something that won't be security locked, ideally. Do I redraw here to go straight? I still have my West Wing Hall, so yeah, I think I have better odds spending my redraw here. All right, this gets me through. And if we get a key lock door, we're all clear. We got a key lock door, so we're all clear. So here comes another trophy. I need to get my notes. Monkey, lion, swan, elephant. Penguin, bear, rabbit, dog. And so that is another trophy, the room 8 trophy, as well as some allowance tokens. which will help us eventually get the wealth that we need. Okay, having done that, now my goal is to craft the electromagnet, and so I think I'm just headed out to the trading post, because I probably have enough to trade for the compass. Yeah. While I'm here, should I draft 2 more rooms to try to get more items? Let's draft 2 more rooms to try to get more items. I can exit through the foundation, actually. That's the quickest way out. Haha. Don't think it's worth digging things up. None of these are going to have items for me, but this room doesn't suck. Music room will have a tradable item for me, so I'll take the music room really quick. And take the car keys. And then I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to get the compass with all this loot. I'll take a peek into this room, and we'll head out to the trading post. Except for I'm blue. I needed the study. I'm a dummy to make sure I can draft the trading post. Alright, I should not have passed up the study. Let's go find the study so that I can re-roll and get the trading post and make all this work. There's my study. Okay, great. Problem solved. The study could have an item for me, like a treasure map, but it doesn't. Okay, I don't need all these gems for re-rolls, but I grabbed them anyway. Don't need the money for anything. Don't need keys for anything. Let's go roll the trading post. Don't need to dig up any more stuff. Get a compass and make an electromagnet. Because, yeah, I don't want the dowsing rod at the end of the day. See, I think... Oh! This is already open. It's not a problem. Alright. Didn't think I was coming back down here, but now I'm pretty sure I'm never coming back down here. I didn't grab the microchip, and just in case I need it, I'm going to grab it. I still have enough steps. Where's my workshop? Oh yeah, my workshop's right at the front. It's not a problem. And my Blessing of the Gardener will be running out, so we'll be able to switch to the Blessing of the Monk to start freezering money soon enough. But we should check our trophy count. So I'm re-rolling to get my trading post. And then trading for a compass I know to go with the battery pack. There's my compass. And then that's it. I can't also get the dowsing rod on the same day. So there's nothing else I need to worry about. Nothing would trade for an allowance token or anything. So now we're making an electromagnet and calling it a day. And then I need to sit and stew and think again for a moment. And actually, let me count my trophies while I sit and stew. We still need 18 more parlor trophies. Okay. And more money always helps. Alright, let me get my notes back up to this section. I don't really think I need any notes here, really, though. So yeah, let's work on Parlor for a little while, and also Treasure Trove. So yeah, we're going to go back into Parlor Trove grind for a little bit. And if we happen to catch a conservatory, that's great. just in case we happen to get one of the two items we need. Sledgehammer, it's not important to me right now. Conservatory. I'm going to take the conservatory even though the parlor was there. Treasure trove. Commonplace. Okay, and then nothing else matters. You can become rare. I'm never going to use you at this point. Okay, we have a commonplace treasure trove now too. That's super good. Alright. There's my parlor. Let's go ahead and king black. So we need 18 more of these. A box next to this box is true. Is white. There is a shovel. I don't think it's worth looking at the dowsing rod right now, but I'll draw a couple of rooms just in case I happen to see an attic, in which case I will need to have 4 gems on me. This could give me rerolls to help find it. There's my treasure trove. And then let's go take these rerolls and see if we can quickly find an attic. And having 4 gems will make it more likely that I see an attic, so let's grab the 4th gem out. Attic is a blue room. How hard do I want to look for this? I think not very. Yeah, let's just call it a day. Okay, so we're in the parlor trove grind for a bit. I do still need a dowsing rod. I just made the electromagnet and I forgot to click it off. So, and if I can pull a showroom, How much allowance do I have at this point? 14. Moon Pendant only costs 20. That's a sledgehammer. Here's a parlor. Let's go ahead and king black for the trove. Magnifying glass isn't going to help me. The blue box contains the gems if the statement is false, it's blue. Now we just need to find the trove. And let's see, I've done 2 more parlor games, so I think I'm up to 23. And so let's see what day I'm on and be able to predict when I can stop doing all this. Actually, there's stuff I want in the gift shop. I would like to buy the lunchbox just in case I ever need it. And the office will spread some money for me. I didn't spread money into this room, sadly. My treasure trove will also give me the money, duh. I can buy the other thing, too. Okay, great. Let's go buy both of the upgrades in the gift shop. Office. Silly Brian. I want the lunchbox, and I want the swim trunks. Okay. Let's see what day number we're on. So I think I have like 24 parlor games played, so I need like 16 more. We're on day 30. So let's play this until we get to day 40. Just going for parlor and whatnot. Trove. Only one of the blue. How dare you? I'm King Black. Where's my friggin' trove? I demand a trove. Don't need the battery anymore. I guess I made my trove commonplace, and so going higher into the house actually makes it a little harder to get. Okay, there's my trove. Okay, we're only at 312, and we are closing in. It's still going to take us like 20 minutes of drawing parlors or something. I should not try too hard on the trove. I can also King Black out the door. That'll screw up the parlor a little bit, though. Let's draw the 3 doors out of the entrance hall until we get a parlor, and then King Black and keep drawing out the entrance hall. That seems like a good plan. Observatory for the star in case it matters. Parlor. King Black. We're out of entrance hall. Both statements on the black box are false. Both statements on the black box are false as black. Oh dear, I just ran myself out of gems. In that case, I really can't get the trove. The den, I can still draw the trove. I don't even think I need the reroll. I feel like I can just get it right here. Treasure trove. Okay, great. Okay, and now I really don't have to try that hard on the parlor. Because with the 7-day monk freezer, 14 allowance, yeah, we'll easily be able to buy out the showroom. Even if it takes us a couple days to find the freezer. Okay, so we're in really good shape. Treasure trove came before. I'll take it. See, I can just go focus on parlors at this point. So let's just go hard on parlors until day 40. And then we'll go back to trying to do all the rest of the stuff. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box with 2 statements. That is true as black. I do still need to figure out how I'm going to get that dowsing rod. That is a little bit of a problem. Parlor is more important. I don't even think I need to worry about the trove at this point. Do I need to worry about the conservatory? I don't think so. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Black. So let's think hard. A Blessing of the Gardener could help me find all those items. If I find one of them, I can probably buy the other at the commissary. Yeah, let's actually take the commissary. The shovel is there, so if I got a workshop with a compass or anything else, that could give me a compass. So let's play this one out a little bit. Morning room could have a compass, question mark. It's got dice. Dice don't suck. And I've got 3 gems now for an attic, potentially. Okay, here's my parlor, which is the thing we really need. Every statement with the word blue is false. Every statement with the word blue is false. Blue is in quotation marks. The other thing had 2 statements. I think it's black. And I might want these gems if I'm going to go... how hard would I look for... I've got 2 rerolls. Let's see if we can spend them really quick in the corner to get an attic. Attic is still rare, though. Could I get a library? I'll just spend the rerolls and see if anything amazing comes up. I could coat check. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's try the coat check strategy. The compass is the harder thing to get, though. Oh, they're both available here. What am I doing? Compass. Shovel. Oh no. Do I not have a workshop and did I close myself out of the house? I don't have a workshop and I closed myself out of the house. Okay, but the commissary can have both. Okay, so... it's not a problem. When you see a commissary draw it, you'll probably be able to get one. Okay, don't worry about that problem. The dowsing rod will solve itself. So how soon should I start working on wealth? We still have a lot of parlors to go. Here's another one. Yeah, I think we can go to at least day 40. All statements that contain more than one B. All statements that contain more than black. I've never tested, like, after you put the wind-up key into the parlor box, how long through the animation do you have to sit through before calling it a day for it to register? I don't know. I guess even if I'm waiting a second, that's only 40 seconds on the whole run, so don't worry about it. I'll take a look in the workshop just in case it has one of the pieces I need. It's got a magnifying glass, so no. Oh, parlor, we're out though. My closet's still common. That could have a compass in it as well. Oh, there's a treasure trove. I'm not going to pass up. Where's my parlor? Parlor's common, so king blue. There we go. This statement is as true as the statement in the black box. This statement is as true as the white. That conservatory that made treasure trove commonplace was super valuable. We've had some good luck on this run. 8:37. Okay, I think we'll do 4 more of these. And then it'll be time to switch to purchasing a large Blessing of the Monk. I'll take the observatory in case it matters. Oh, Parlor, where art thou? There it is. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. It's not listed here. It's kind of random. I'm just going to draw one and hope. Okay, that one's wrong. I think that's the one ambiguous one I have in my tool since I just showed the first 3 responses. Parlor. All is forgiven. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. Black. Okay, we're going to get 2 more parlors, and then we're going to try to get an outer monk. Battery pack doesn't help. I'll take the conservatory still. I forgot to mark one of the conservatories I got. Great Hall at Unusual is fine. Gym at Standard is fine. Hallway Commonplace is fine. Treasure Trove will take. And I don't need gems to draw the parlor. Now I have to find somewhere to draw. Alright, parlor should be here. Parlor's not here. But I'm sure it's coming. There it is. The black box is false. The above statement is false, is white. We are rocking and rolling. Day 40. Okay. Today, if I see a Geist bedroom, I'm gonna take it. So that we can get the shrine. I'll still take the observatory, sure. There's my parlor. Only one box next to is white. Haven't seen my Geist bedroom yet. I might need gems for what I'm doing. Just looking for 2 dice. Guy's bedroom. There we go. Then I'm also going to need enough money, which means I need to draw my treasure trove. So now I can king black. So we should get trove in the next 2 draws. Then we'll have more than 77 money. Then we'll be able to reroll for the shrine. We'll be able to get Blessing of the Monk for 7 days. And then profit. Let's go ahead and take my aquarium out of the pool. Here's my trove. Okay. And I had 14 plus, what is this going to be? Okay, 124 money I can get in a day. So I'd only have to freeze that like 3 times to be able to buy out the showroom. So we're going to get Blessing of the Monk for 7 days by spending 77. Then we're going to draw a few rooms and then turn King Blue and start freezing. I'm looking for Shrine. Here's the Shrine. Hold down the up arrow. $77 is Blessing of the Monk for 7 days. We can call it a day. Okay. Now, if we find a freezer, we'll be able to draft the freezer over and over and over again. So now I want to draft a small number of rooms, especially if I can find my treasure trove, and then get the freezer, and I definitely want to get all the money I can. Pantry is good, but it'll come back. Chapel, I guess, was not super great now that I'm thinking about it. You could also be worth more money. So we'll take you with. Pantry, I just said, has money. There's my treasure trove. That's the most important thing. So now I could go King Blue and then go looking for a freezer. Which I think is the right thing to do. Don't have a ton of doors. Office could give me more money, but I'm afraid of running out of doors. And while I've got the King Blue going, I just want to draft a whole lot until we find our freezer. Rumpus gets us farther north, which would help us find the freezer, and it has money. Den has doors. Security doesn't suck. I'm gonna take the closet for now. Yeah, I really want another key and a gem. That's actually really good. Now security's pretty great. Yeah. And for the moment, I guess keycard low and unlocked. Library could draw the freezer for us. Don't have any rerolls, sadly. Study at least would give me rerolls to try that again later, and some gems. Gallery will give us more gems. And money. Key 8 is not an obstacle to me, so I guess I'll take it just in case somehow we need it. Dining room is fine. I'm gonna try drafting south first. Here's our first lunchbox today. With luck, we won't even need to eat it. I guess I'm okay taking the storeroom and grabbing more resources to get me far into the north end of the house where we can find our freezer. Trophy room would give me a bunch of rerolls. And the lunch. Yum, 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 yum. How delicious. Workshop just gets a common room out of the pool and could have a compass. But it didn't occur to me that it could also lock me out of the house, because I don't have a key card, and I don't think I can trade for it. I do have a spare room that I could still get my freezer in the corner, though. But it should have occurred to me that workshop was dangerous there. I need to go back this way. So I still have 3 places I could try to draw the freezer. Or I could find a key card. Otherwise, we'll just have to try again tomorrow. None of these is a freezer. Freezer is going to be more common in the corner slightly, so I'll spend a reroll or 2 here just in case we get lucky. There's my freezer. Boom. It's just that easy. I would need to call it a day in the freezer. Now we're in business. So now we king black for the treasure trove a couple times. Parlor is still worth it, because we still need, let's count how many we need. Probably like 8 or something. Might still even be more than that. We need 6 more parlors. Okay, that's not bad. So let's king black. Not going to bother going in for the one. Hoo-ha. There's a battery pack that isn't going to help me. I'm king black. Where's my friggin' treasure trove? There is a shovel. But I have my money. And is there any chance I do have a bunch of gems, but I'm king black? What's the chances I find an attic? I'll draw just a couple of doors on the way back out in case I see an attic. A library could draw an attic, actually. I'll draw out of here. No attic. The commissary could have the thingy, though. Compass. It does not. Okay. 283 money. Good stuff. Let's go freeze it. And do that again. And then we can draw a showroom. Call it a day in the freezer. I didn't get a parlor. So I do still need to do that. Yeah, it's nice that the freezer works like that in the outer room. It's a very useful trick. Okay, if I can get my trove, I have enough money just to get the showroom, so let's not turn king colors yet. Let's see, I do need the parlors. Let's see if we can find our treasure trove. Just naturally. And then we'll try to go king yellow and get the showroom. There are 2 statements on this box black. And I might be freezing, and so I would like to pick up those gems. It's also possible that we'll be able to buy our compass or shovel here, or both. Here's a shovel, I'll take it. Just in case. We'll be able to afford it. Alright, treasure trove, you here. Conservatory with showroom, you here. Conservatory, got a showroom for me? Nope. Bedroom is fine. Rotunda is fine. Aquarium is fine. These are all fine. That is another conservatory. Drawing room, let us redraw. Do this. I could redraw it. I'm a dummy. Don't need the cloister. Okay, I'm not finding it. Here's a little bit more money. I'll do a couple more drafts here, but then I want to head back into ranks 1 and 2. Try to find my trove. This will work. Metal detector, blah, blah, blah. Office could give me some money. Still not enough right now, though. While I'm here... Sorry. Metal detector could give me some money, too. Trove? No trove. I don't think there's anything in here I want. Really not finding my treasure trove? There it is. Okay, now we can king yellow and go try to get the showroom. And buy it out. Because we have enough money. Yeah, that's plenty. King yellow. Gift shop, let's get it out of the pool. Showroom, there we go. Please have a moon pendant. Does not have a moon pendant. Can't always get what you want. Trophy of Wealth. Okay, great. So that's another trophy. So let's get our parlors and get our monk to expire, because we're going to need to do that again. And then we really need to work on, if I see any decent chances at getting the dowsing rod, I really need to do that. So keep the dowsing rod in mind while we try to get parlor. Almost Christmas. Oh, wow! That hadn't even occurred to me. Mount Holly gift shop being more common would make things a little bit better. Boudoir being more common. Confirm. Music room, I never need to see you. And the pool, I don't need to see you anymore. Great. That's another conservatory done. I don't have gems, but I don't need them. I don't need the money. The gems would have been nice. Irony. There's a gem. Alright, well, where's my friggin' parlor? I've got too many commonplace rooms, probably. So let's bring these dice back with me to the front of the house if I don't get a parlor right here. Okay, dump the coat check. Is this the right way? Yeah. There's another freezer. Thanks for nothing, video game. Here's my parlor. We're still in the threes. This is amazing. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. Means it's white. I think there's 5 more. But again, if we see a decent opportunity to go after the dowsing rod, go after the dowsing rod. So it's a parlor focus with a dowsing rod chaser. Shovel is there, compass is not. What's a guy got to do to get a parlor around here? Guess maybe I should king blue. That's crazy. Look at all these rooms I drew. No parlor anywhere. King blue will mess things up a little bit. I think I just got really unlucky there. But I should try to draw out more of 1 and 2 before I go into 3, because it's already going to be bad there. And I need to make sure that any room I choose is a commonplace room. Get as many commonplace rooms out of the pool as I can. Yeah, my upgrades were great. Parlor, there we go. Yeah, come on. Trying to do a speed run here. Exactly 2 statements. I think that's it. Yeah, white. I've lost track. Do I need 3 more? Again, unless I see a compass. I think we just continue going for parlors until we have the trophy. Pantry's commonplace. Commissary could have both the items that we're looking for. It's got the shovel. It does not have the compass. Workshop could have the compass. It does not have the compass. Don't forget the outside room. Eventually you'll go back for it, but for now it doesn't matter. Guy's bedroom is at least commonplace. Let's go through the boudoir and pick up the dice on the way to drafting this room. But it's better to re-roll in the corner, probably. So let's just take the hallway out of the pool. And then see if I can get to this corner for the parlor. Oh, I could get the outer room as a parlor. Oh, I see what you're saying, because I still... Well, my Busting the Monk ran out. But I could have done that a couple of days ago. That would have been smart. I don't need gems to draft the parlor. Still in parlor. Wow. Grab gems in case I need them to keep drafting. Okay, 4 rerolls. No parlor. No parlor. No parlor. No parlor. No parlor. Alright, maybe I should just go ahead and set up my monk outside so that I can do the parlor that way, because I'm struggling to get a parlor now. Weight room is a bunch of doors. Security lock. Alright. If I don't get the parlor out of the entrance hall, maybe I should just call it a day. But if I see the treasure trove, I should set up the monk again. Well, how many... No, I really need to get this invention. How many parlors do I have left? I need to know. 3 more parlors. Alright, I have the gems. Or, sorry, the dice. It's not what I need. This could help me get the dowsing rod, though. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the shovel. Let's see, with the dice... and a metal detector, and a battery pack that was back there. I might be able to trade for the compass now. Yeah, that's a not unreasonable thing to imagine at this point. Which means I do need to go back for the battery pack in the workshop. And I could also buy the sleeping mask, which can trade. And then I might be able to trade for the compass and get this knocked out. But before we do that, we will also peek in this room. Well, here's a parlor. So I'll definitely take that. False statements. Black. Security gives me 2 more doors where I can find some good things. Could even get an attic in the corner, although I'm not going to re-roll for it. Storeroom's fine. Study lets me re-roll that way, but then I'm pretty much out of doors. I'll take the study anyway, because it could have another trading item. It's got a treasure map. I can trade treasure map. Okay, let's go to the trading post and see if we can trade for a compass. Let's all go to the trading post. Let's all go to the trading post. There's still a chance that we'll have 8 trophies before 4 hours, which is nuts. Let's all go to the trading post and trade for a compass. Don't trade the shovel. Compass. There we go. Let's go get an invention trophy. Let's go get an invention trophy. Let's go get an invention trophy. I believe my workshop is on the right. It is where I thought. My memory didn't suck for once. Let's go get an invention trophy. La 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 la. Hype! That is correct. Now is the time to be hyped. Invention trophy. I don't even need to pick this up. Okay. Dowsing rod, invention. We need 2 more parlors, I think. But I also need to get the monk outside again. So I need to draw my treasure trove and have 2 rerolls. There's my rerolls. I need my treasure trove to get the monk going, so I'm going to go ahead and take it and hope it doesn't screw up the parlor. Because we've got too many commonplace rooms. Don't need to worry about the commissary anymore. Workshop I'm just taking to get something out of the pool. It takes too long to get to the monk and then back. I could just draw 2 treasure troves in that amount of time, or 2 parlors in that amount of time. Since I only need 2 left. Like, if I thought about the strategy earlier, it would have been smart. I'm gonna just get commonplace rooms out of the way. I don't need a conservatory at this point. Saw the shovel, I don't care. Okay, I just need to get up to 77 money. That should be enough. Now we roll for the shrine. Get the monk. Seven days is plenty to get a few freezers. We have to get a parlor first. That's fine. We have a minute to try to get our logic trophy, unless there's one left. I think there's still two left. I forgot already. We're not going to get 8 trophies in 4 hours, but it's going to be close. Oh, we missed Christmas. Two more still? Okay, so I could, if I get the parlor, just go out to the monk and then be sure that I'm going to get it again. I might do that. And should I King Blue? Not yet. There's a freezer. I'm also gonna not do that yet. Here's some rerolls while I'm still at rank 1. No parlor. No parlor. There's the freezer again. What the heck is going on? It's topsy-turvy, upside-down world. I guess I'll take this. Guess I could have taken the rerolls. Do I even have... Yeah, I have a corner over here. In case I see parlor. Alright. Greenhouse, I never need you. Rumpus room, I don't need you anymore. Study, you're actually somewhat useful, but I definitely don't want to make you commonplace. Parlor, here we go. Okay, so we'll do this one. We'll just call it a day in here. We'll go outside and do the next one. And then we'll go find freezer. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true is blue. Oops. All right, so we're going to have a 402, 8 trophies. So I need to go get the parlor and the trophy outside. Then I need to King Blue and look for a freezer. But if I could pull a trove first, it would be nice. So I'll pull a few rooms first. I hope the trophy works out here. Can't imagine why it wouldn't. But I've never gotten the trophy out here. Come on. 4 statements, that's enough. White. Show me a trophy. Hooray! And I will take those things, because I might want them. Okay, so we have 8 trophies. I'm going to verify real quick that we have 8 trophies. I'm going to try to draw my treasure trove. I'm going to pick up my allowance. And then go try to find a freezer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great. And money is good at this point. There's my treasure trove. Great, now I can king blue. And now we're going to take all the money and start looking for freezer. And once we get up to 400 money in a few days, we can king yellow and go find the gift shop and win the game. I want as many doors as I can. I just need to find a freezer. Study gives me rerolls. I'll take the key in case I need it. So now gems are rerolls. Freezer will be more common higher in the house, so I'm going to try to get higher in the house. Get into some unusual... Oh, there it is. Great. I didn't even accidentally roll past it like a fool. So now we can king black to get our treasure trove as early as possible. Man, I wanted to get 4 handle on this, but I'm killing it. This is going to beat my old time by like an hour and 15 minutes. That's like 25% improvement or something. This is what I wanted. This is my goal, and we're crushing it. We had a number of things really go well in our favor today. Don't need the parlor anymore. It's a worthless piece of crap room that no one wants. Get out of here, parlor. There's my trove. Then we can go freezer outside. And should probably just do one more freezer day. I guess I can see if I can get lucky with the trove. Because if we get the trove again, then I can just go directly for the showroom. So I should try to draw out ranks 1 and 2 probably, and just see if I can stumble into the trove. Or somehow a vault. Vault would still not be enough, though. Coin purse and a vault. Would still not be enough. Yeah, I really just need another trove, I think. Gonna take one more room here and then I'll king black. Can't secret passage into it. But I can secret passage into a showroom in case I draw it right here. So let's king black. Trove is not uncommon, so let's do this. Still didn't get my trove. Shouldn't have a, what do you call it, door yet. Where's my trove? Do not be locked. Friggin' trove. Oh, trove, where art thou? That's gonna be locked. Yeah. There's a key here. I could still find my trove after I draw the showroom. So let's just see if I can get a showroom here. I'm not looking for a showroom, I'm looking for the gift shop. Glad I thought of it just now. Boudoir could help us draw the trove. I do have to worry about running out of keys. Trove. Okay, I think we got it. That should be enough. It's not. That's enough. 409. Boom. We did it. 408.26 maybe? Amazing. Blue tents and 408. That's a savings of 1 hour and 20 minutes off of my previous best. Or maybe even more. I forget exactly what it was already. We did it. And the monkey's off my back. I don't feel like I need to keep running this anymore until someone beats the time. I knew it was doable with the good four handle, and now I've proven it all the way. So here's the time to beat. If you want to speedrun this game, it's fun. Come at me, bro. Previous best was 5:31. Okay, wow. So I saved 1 hour and 20 minutes. All right. We've done it. We are going to admire our victory by inspecting the blue tents outside. And then I'll try to find someone to raid. Oh my gosh, I'm not even like super hungry for lunch yet. I only had to take 1 break and it was it was a poop break. Okay, that's really good. I'm so happy. I worked hard on this. I'm proud of the outcome. Blue tents, baby. Blue tents. Look at them. They're so blue. There's 2 of them. It's not a single tent. It's tents. Imagine if I didn't need the break. Could have done it 3 minutes sooner. No, I probably needed the break to clear my head. That was right before we switched to trying a full house, I think. I've done it. Okay, so this was a little over 4 hours. Cursed mode was 8 hours. I'm happy with both of those times. I think they'll stand for a little while. Unless this game gets more popular for speedrunning, they might stand for a long while. We'll see.